Hello, hello, hello. Give me a moment here, just troubleshooting some stuff here. Dealing with a little bit of scuff. Okay, a lot of scuff. Okay, I think the scuff has been dealt with. I think. I hope. It's probably been dealt with. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That awkward moment when you gotta close a program down and restart it just to fix things. Alright. Give this a second. Should resolve itself. I think. I think? This is gonna be fine, right? Like, that's fine. All I'm seeing currently is a white screen that says loading. 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 Okay, there we go. We're loaded. We're loaded. We're loaded. So, anyways, what's new in the hood? That's what the kids say, right? I think it's what the kids say. I wouldn't know. I haven't checked. Oi! Oh, hey, Mario. There is a crow on my head. Hello, Mr. Crow. Oh, and he vanished. Crow went to the bloody Shadow Realm. Where he fucking belongs! Anyways, yeah, doing some Warframe today. Doing some good old-fashioned Warframe. Also sometimes referred to as fashion frame. But, oh, that's... Yes! MLG horn, indeed. God, I love that I added that little animation effect behind it. Anyway, ooh, heirloom skin. Sorry, I really love that Ember skin. It's like I honestly genuinely believe that's like one of our best skins.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
They want to go with the affinity booster. Oh, and there's my tagger for plush for watching dude do his stream yesterday. Goodbye, Kavat plush. You are being replaced with Teg for plush. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, I also still got this one, the citrine card. Where am I gonna put this? Obviously, we're going back in here. Maybe doing that. Oh, so hey, Closer, I didn't realize the air horn was you for a second. I thought it was Mario doing the air horn shortly after doing the crow throw. Anyways, how you doing there? Okay, I think that's how I want to lay that out. We'll just, hmm. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, it doesn't have to be straight. It can be a little crooked. There we go. Yeah, I saw it got delayed until February. Honestly, I'm pretty sure if I had to take a wild but slightly educated guess as to why it got delayed, and I think this is a pretty valid reason. They're going to be. I think they delayed it because of that new Ghost of game that Sucker Punch is releasing, because they're releasing a Ghost of Tsushima sequel. Well, sort of. It's in the same universe, but like apparently it's like supposed to be like some 500 plus years after the events of Ghost of Tsushima. So you're not going to be playing as the same character from Ghost of Tsushima. But fundamentally, it's basically just a Ghost of Tsushima sequel, which, to my knowledge, was going to be coming out around the same time as when Ghost of Tsushima was coming out. And I'm just going to go on a limb and say they don't want to compete with that. That's my speculation. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. God, I like that little tag for plushie. It's adorable. Alright, let's see. Nice. 69,000. But yeah, I see it got delayed until
Your
February.
humanity is a beacon for all.
Now, I can't speak for anything that's going on
These
inside the company,
offerings
but
are
yeah.
pure.
Oh, is it because of the whole flag issue? Really? Honestly, that could just be handled with a day one patch, but I mean, I get that, I guess. Because it'd just be a matter of going into the game's code and just swapping out a character model. Like, it's not that hard to do a character model swap. Hell, I've done it loads of times. Like, literally, you just close the project, go into the texture files, edit the texture file, reopen the project, and then boom. Takes like 2 seconds. Well, not even like, not literally 2 seconds. It depends on how long it takes you to map the texture, but it doesn't take that long to map a texture. But that's it's just my speculation. A game theory, if you will. Also, hey Mario,
Yo.
a second mini moon, and I shall call it Mini Moon. Ba 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 da da ba da da.
I got you in the first clip with the crow.
Yeah, the crow got stuck on my head. I don't even know what the hell happened there.
That was the first to me.
Honestly, I think that's the first time the crow's ever gotten stuck on my head before. Usually it
Did
just...
Rip do that too?
Usually it just bounces off. Or rolls off the back of my head. Never gets stuck on my head. Yeah, but I mean, hey, there's a first for everything, right? So, I mean, hey, congratulations, Mario. You got a first.
First of what?
The first one to get a crow stuck on my head. Congratulations.
Did I get a prize? Never mind.
No! You get this! What? Who am I playing with right now? I'm not playing with anyone at the moment, but I think Mario might be joining me. I'm not 100% sure. That is completely up to them. Or their evil twin, Wario Gun 69.
No! Just no! No, 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 no. No, 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 we're not going down. We're not going to that route. No, we're not going that route.
All
God.
by myself, do wanna be all by myself. We're gonna finish that croissant.
I should have just gone to bed. Shit.
Joke's on you, Jimmy. There is no bed.
No. God. No.
What bed? Oh, okay, looks like I need to get some argon crystals so I can craft Jade's helmet. Oh, you heard slapping? That's me in your mom's house. I'm slapping. I'm clapping. And you can't do anything to stop me. Also, I think I might have eaten something that didn't agree with me this morning. Or last night, I should say, actually. Yeah, I was almost late for stream because I had a really bad upset stomach prior to starting. I might have eaten something yesterday that didn't agree with me. That or drank something, I'm not sure. I ate and drank a lot of different things yesterday. Oh my god, I think I know what it was. Fucking hell. I had uh, one of the things I had. Okay, basically, here's how it went. Apparently, my mother picked up some stuff for me on Saturday. I went after stream to go pick it up. Apparently, there was a thing of strawberries in the bag and it exploded on everything. I ate one of the things in the bag. There was some strawberry juice on it. I have a mild allergy to strawberries.
Damn.
My guess is it's the strawberries that are doing it to me. Go figure. Okay, so it looks like, according to what I'm looking, what I'm seeing here, I need to go to Deimos, and I'm probably gonna want to do some stuff in Duviri.
I can. Well, I can stay up a little while.
Oh, yeah.
Just to help you out.
Okay, looks like I'm seeing I need to do 2 things in Duviri for the Nightwave as well, so I'm thinking start with Nightwave. Maybe do a Kuva survival. From there, I am not sure what I plan on doing. Also, I feel like this Saturn 6 back accessory just reminds me of Dead Space for some reason. It's like, slap a health meter in the middle of it, and it's like, god damn it, that's Isaac's health rig, basically.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, the thing on tier 13. It looks like Isaac's health rig on his back.
Now I really need it. Now I really need it.
Although I will say I love the glyph at tier 17. I want that glyph because I will display it on my wall with one of those little glyph thingies.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yep. Obviously, there's a few other things I'm definitely going to want. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that, actually. I was actually... funny thing is, I was actually planning on buying it at the, before Halloween. All that does is just save me like $60. Because it's still like $60 on,
That's all from me.
on a few different storefronts. At least last I checked. Like, I think on Xbox it's still $60. Alright. I guess if you're gonna be doing one run with me, I guess we can do a thing of Duviri.
Sure. Hold on. Let me just save this clip. Shit.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Actually, you know what? I should send you something, actually, Mario. There's a program I have that you might like. It's a clipping tool. It is surprisingly effective. Like, normally I'm not really the biggest fan of AI, but, like, if it's something that can, like, help with workflow, I'm for it. Like, I don't care much for AI art, like, unless you're doing it for, like, a meme or something, or to get an idea.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it for, like, say... Well, I mean, I don't really care too much about Doki Doki. I already own that game. Plus, I think it's already free on Steam, so I mean... At least the original version of Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus is basically just an expansion pack that adds a few additional scenarios to the original game. Oh, we need to jump into Duviri right now. There's an anger spiral going on right now.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just
Because Anger Spiral has a chance of spawning a specific boss, and if we kill it, that boss gets us a resource that we can use to unlock a Warframe.
unlock a Warframe.
Yeah, there's a Warframe on the map that has that requires a specific resource to spawn. Yeah, that's kind of the motif they're going for, honestly. Yeah, pain and suffering. Yeah. Like, basically, it's like... So, usually there's two emotions that cause it to spawn. I think it was anger and, I think fear? Sadness doesn't cause it to spawn at all. I'm pretty sure it's just anger and fear. So, Fear Spiral has a chance of spawning. Anger is guaranteed, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm positive on it. But either way, I'm looking forward to the Dead Space remake. Or playing that, actually. I've been wanting to get around to playing it at some point. Wow, this guy's taking forever to load. Dude either is playing on the Switch or has a really slow hard drive. Mario, hey, question, are you finished loading already? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see.
I already finished loading.
Okay, I've got the Stalker, Korra, Ureli, Varuna, and Daggeth. You know what, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna grab the Stalker.
I got Hydroid. I got Rhino. I got Octavia. Well, we can get your
Oh, come on. Let me murder you just a little bit. I wouldn't be the stalker if I wasn't trying to murder you. Come on. Just a little child murder.
Say what?
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 You have
Oh
fire
god.
in your eyes.
The stalker's been upgraded. He's got an AK.
Oh, God damn it. I wanted that thing. Wait, when I will reload it. Alright, I got the nunchucks.
Well, I got my favorite sword, the Siren. The Serum.
Serum?
It's a katana that when you do the heavy attack, you launch a fire blast.
Alright, what did I get? All I got was Jack Squad. I was just shooting. What, did you get in?
Yep, I rolled in.
Here now
Roll
is
in.
the one they called Lodin, the high and mighty prince of nothing. For within him burned a fire and a fury he could not control.
I see you drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little imp, he's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another. That imp has gone too damn far this time. He's had his Dax confiscate my belongings. Pound them into the dirt. Get my goods back.
Oh, a hapless beast, sorely afflicted. Help them, oh please help them do.
Peasant! Stupid, thieving peasant!
The most
Well, I better
petty
find that
and
material
trivial
for that
things
sword of
could
mine.
spark
Oh,
Lodin's
I
anger,
found a portal.
but the flames quickly rose.
Oh, crying out loud.
Certainly make
The blast.
Where is it?
Don't worry. It's
Oh, shit.
it's the main quest. I'm not gonna go into the portal just yet.
Of chaos under
I kind of want to
the
find that little animal that needs help.
Get a portal open. I have had enough. We
Okay, let's see. What are my
fixing
things?
this
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Gain
whoa.
resistance for each knockdown within 20 meters. Sure, let's add some knockdown resist. Let's add a midair jump.
Okay, I need to find that, what was that material for that big sword again?
I don't know. Is it this stuff right here?
What's it called?
Where? Oh, someone.
No, it's-
A bunch of
jump,
players
do
jumped
it.
through the portal, so it's too late now.
Ah,
No escape,
Son of a-
Kulavo. My reach is long.
Oh,
My
they found the warden.
capable.
This is the boss we need to kill. He's a warframe. If we kill it, he drops a resource that we can use to get his blueprints.
yeah, that's great and all, but,
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool, each time it is I who shall cast you down.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
oh, he's kicking my ass. Back, back, back. Heal, heal, heal.
Yeah, I'm healing. I'm healing about as much as I can.
Ah,
Well, I got knocked off my horse.
real.
This now time
There, we defeated the second one.
no longer
Now we just gotta defeat the third one.
End this, cat's paw.
If you need health, just shoot, fight it from a distance.
I don't think it hurt my clothes.
Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
Okay, let's see. Critical melee hits grant 100% critical damage for 7 seconds. Or
Okay, so we beat the Warframe. Now what?
just do the rest of the mission like normal. You can just climb on your horse and fly out.
Oh, right. I think. Wait.
Oh, Mario, over here, resources.
Where is it?
What about there?
Let me just, what is it? I'm having trouble with my horse.
Oh, it's underground, so you can just get off your horse and grab it. Or, actually, no, because it's already broken, you can just grab it. But yeah, there should be some other stuff down here, potentially.
Let me have a look. Yeah, it's called Yari. It's in a somewhat cold environment.
Okay, well, if we find... Oh, that means we need to go to the Sorrow Spiral, I think. Unless this is it right here. There's 2 things of resources here.
Oh, wait. Is that you, Omega?
Outside?
No, no. Yeah,
And you just get outside. It's on street level, so to speak.
What the fuck? The guy just left and come back.
My guess is their connection died, probably. They basically had a rid moment. I'm not saying that to be mean to Rin, but that has happened to them a lot recently, where they've been playing Warframe and then randomly they've been disconnected from a multiplayer session.
Nope, not that one.
Okay, let's see. Every 5th shot, yes. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Are you serious? The guy just came. Oh boy.
Okay. Chest is open.
Feels like she's swept the same floor for as long as she can remember.
I see something. Have to jump. I think that's nope. Yeah!
You okay, Mario?
I'm getting attacked by enemies!
I can't do much. I am flying around as Owl.
Well,
I am too busy doing owl things. I'm an owl. I'm an owl. Flying around as a stupid owl. I am high in the sky, doing stuff like an owl. Look out! I am not a crow. Am I smart? I don't know. I screech like I just came from my home. What does that mean? I don't know. Squeaky squawk. Owl stuff. Oh, that's annoying. I can't fast travel, even though I have fast traveling unlocked.
Oh my god, that was close. Ugh.
Oh, there's a feed the maw thing over here. But no, I'll just go for the portal. Figure we got the main thing we needed done, so let's just speed along, I guess. Plus, it'd be kind of fun playing as the Stalker. Revolver. Reach for the sky. Reach for the sky.
Oh, not the jackal.
Reach for the goal.
The jackal. A graceless machine with no
Whoa,
business
whoa, whoa.
here. Dispatch it and move on. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees.
Oh god, the Stalker's been buffed.
Hunt it down.
I got bombed. Too fast.
Seek out what protects it.
That was the fastest fireball I ever done. Ow.
There you go. Stalker!
I was about to do that.
Sorry, I had to do Stalker things. You get it.
You stole my target. You stole my, you stole my target.
Again, average Stalker behavior.
Oh, what the? We lost one. Ow. Got him.
Okay, where's the last guy at?
What do you mean last? There's two left.
As I said, where's the last guy at?
I see him.
And I assassinated him.
Uh-oh.
I'm taking it you probably did enough damage to hurt this thing?
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Got her.
Well, it looks like it wants to stay airborne, so, I mean, if you want to assassinate it, by all means. I'm not going to stop you.
Got it.
It
Now.
will not get up again.
will do this.
Serve as a warning. Duviri
It's what
is defended.
it's what Jade would have wanted. It's what Jade would have wanted.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
Alright, I gotta find that you're a one thing. That's not the one. That's not the one I'm looking for.
Well, I mean, you can still collect it.
Yeah.
Plus, remember, some of these missions, they give you the resource.
Stupid Tams are out again.
Yeah, I know.
They won't come when
So
called,
let's
but
try and
they
just
get
gather up
trouble when
these
they get
stupid
lost.
deer thingies. I can herd them
Think
for you.
they'll listen to you? Love to see that.
Either deer or goat. They're goats.
Deer, goat, boar, accountants.
A Borea Deviri. I see some goats.
You know, let's call them sheep. They kind of have like sheep-like behavior.
That was one of the small
Okay.
ones.
Okay, we got 3 of them in.
There you go.
Cool. Come on.
I'll have a look around. Oh, I see one. I see Terry. Come here. No, not that way. Not that way. The other way. Okay, thank you. No. Go the other direction. You're scaring the sheep away. There we go. One secret.
Oh.
His Majesty doesn't
You
like
took
the
off.
caves. His Majesty is afraid of the dark. Weakling. Go and find me the treasures he's too gutless to claim.
He's angry. Oh, every creek collected increases movement speed. There we go.
Whoa! How did you get them to
Let
follow
him
you?
be angry.
Well, I mean, to be fair, this is the anger spiral. All the spirals are meant to represent the emotion of its caretaker. Because we're in the anger spiral, that's the anger caretaker. There's Aggie Stone or whatever here if you need it. Or Agra Stone. I don't know. I'm probably butchering in the enunciation of the item's name. Either way, I pinged it for you.
I'm heading in now.
The more Lodin's anger drove people away, the more certain he became that he was right.
Undercroft is an ulcer in the guts of Duviri. Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it out.
Something's wrong, I can feel it.
It must be the Taco Bell.
Oh god, the Taco Bell's kicking in. Ah!
That's what the anger is.
And it's
just
tag
Taco Bell.
tag teaming with Chipotle!
And there's no way to get the sound. There's no way to get the sound effects.
Oh dear god. Okay, let's go. Let's reroll those abilities. Let's see. Attacks are imbued with fire. Yes. Melee attacks hit twice. Sure. Okay. I wanted to get on the giant stone hand off in the distance. I am saddened by this.
Uh-oh. I'm falling. I can't get out. What happened?
Stalker things.
Yeah. Oh, there's a stalker.
Honestly, I feel like out of all his abilities, I only wind up using his 1 and his 4. Because his 1 is a teleport, and if you teleport into some enemies, he assassinates them. And his 4 is a nice crowd control attack. That does a decent amount of damage.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Case in point.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once.
Vor just got stalkered.
I'm dead.
Stop moving. Stalker. Remember, Stalker can turn invisible. Another reason to like the Stalker. He's basically like Excalibur and Loki if they had a baby.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Loden turned. his
Casting ability
anger
does corrosive.
inward
Sure, why the
and
hell not?
found the source. Not the world of folly and betrayal, but his own shortcomings.
Alright, time to hunt down some.
My regalia! This is where the bastard imp hid it. Find it, and I'll get you a front row seat at my coronation.
Oh, there was a resource crate over here, Mario.
Hold on. I found a chest.
Yeah, I saw it. It's up there, but it's up there by the.
I may be in big trouble. But not to worry. Come on.
I see you're being attacked by shadow demons. Okay.
I got this. There we're.
Ah, hello. It's me, your boy, Mr. Massive Penis. No, I'm, no, I'm kidding. Yeah. Medium size at best. No, I'm kidding.
He saw there was nothing righteous or noble about his anger. It was just the raving of a petty, paltry man.
The imp's grown suspicious of me. His spies approach even now to surveil.
Oh, there's one more.
One more bucket of piss splashed in my face for the world to
Hold on.
see. Take care of this before we're both in the stocks.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we can open the box. There was a single shadow demon kind of hidden in.
Was the rightful
Well, as the name implies,
but
hidden in the
boy
shadows.
was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me?
Checks notes. Checks notes. I've got a laundry list. I've got a laundry list of things wrong with you. Ca- would you like me to explain? Okay. Listicle item 1. Small PP energy. List number 2. Your wife left you and took the kids because you have a gambling addiction and are addicted to Trick cereal. Reason number 4.
Mutual friend waits with my Orvius. If you desire to subdue this oral worm.
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Lodin.
Subdue Lodin's oral worm before all Duviri is consumed by his anger.
You play with fire, fool.
Master the brute while you can.
Well, I just gotta fly in and hope that either that guy gets it or I get it. But it looks like they're gonna be hijacking the worm.
You have control. Cut
Yeah,
the
good luck
ties
with it.
that bind.
Oh, well, in the meantime, I'm trying to find that one resource for that sword. Giant sword.
I don't know if it spawns here in the anger spiral. Because some resources tend to only spawn in certain, climates.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
Yeah, dude was very quick with the objective. Now they're coming in with the worm and be like, "Hi, I am Worm. And now I am Stalker." Oh, I am Stalker.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
I'll grab you by the heels and smash your city brains out on a roar!
Uh. There we go. Is it dead yet? Is it dead yet?
No.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Dead.
Emotion
Oh, there we go.
is no longer in turmoil.
Culvero's Bane. That's what we needed.
The true warrior has prevailed.
I need to interact with this NPC over here.
Undying vagabond.
Culvero's Archive. Do I have enough to grab the final... Fuck, I need to do one more... I need to do one more Anger Spiral. Because I'm basically trying to get all the Culvero pieces. I've got the chassis, and I've got the system. I need the neuroptics, and I need the main blueprint. And then I also want to get his gun afterwards. I've got enough to get a gun piece, but I'm going to hold off.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Is there one more? Oh, there it is. There's the final one to pick up. Ah, there we go. There's a bitch baby. Checking to see if I can find any games of Comey. Oh, you know what? I guess Comey doesn't spawn in the Anger Spiral. Does it? Oh, I stand corrected. Found Comey. Because one of the Nightwave missions involves playing Comey. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Looks like you don't have to actually win, you just have to play the game of Comey.
Now, Omega?
Right now, I am doing the Comey thing.
Yeah, but someone's at the portal.
There, I won my game.
Nice.
They come, they go. They come, they wait.
There, I'm just gonna teleport to you.
Come on.
There we go. I'm good. I fast traveled.
Alright.
I'm already at the portal.
Alright. Here.
I got my Comey challenge done, and I got my... Oh, and I got some Pathos clamps, which I also need to unlock new Duviri weapons. Because you get the Pathos clamps from defeating that worm at the very end. Yeah, if you're gonna go to bed, probably a good idea to go now.
Yeah. Yeah, very well.
Sound like you're starting to get a little out of it.
Just hold on a second. I need to check the item I needed.
Oh, it's still anger.
Hold on. Let's see, what was that material I need? Oh, Yo Scrub. Yo Scrub. That's
Yep.
what I needed. Yo Scrub.
Yep. Okay, so if you need that, then, I said if you need that, then, that's understandable.
Alright, one more run.
Yep, this is anger, same as the last one. So basically we need to find that boss that's the Warframe again. He'll usually spawn in an arena. And kick his ass. Same as last time. To quote the famous words of Wesker, it's Weskin time. That's Wesk all over the place. Yeah, Morbius stole Albert Wesker's line. And Albert Wesker expects royalties from Marvel and Sony any day now.
I mean, I couldn't imagine you own Wesker's Samurai Edge.
Okay, guess we're going Excalibur.
There are actually two versions of the Samurai Edge. Don't you know?
Yeah, there's a few different versions of it.
I like the original.
Oh, do I have enough bolts to grab the next weapon?
Oh, what should I? Oh god. What do I choose?
I only got
Now
53.
The one they called Loden, the high
Well-
and mighty prince of nothing.
Aha!
For within him burned a fire and a fury he could not control.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on with my capture card? Video feed corruption. Give me a second, I gotta just reset the card.
My
Gotcha.
right.
Holy crap. Okay, there's some weird video corruption going on there. Must be a loose connection somewhere. Sorry, I'm just seeing like a lot of video corruption. I have no idea what was going on there.
My coronation.
Uh-oh. Hello? Omega?
Yeah?
Oh boy. Your mic is having a stroke.
Yeah, it's because when I unplug and replug in stuff, sometimes the mic fucks up. It only does them when I plug in USB devices. And then unplug USB devices. So I was basically unplugging all the connections from it, then plugging it back in to see if it fixed it. Found the chest.
Okay.
There we go. Hidden chest unlocked. Unless that was not the hidden chest we were supposed to find.
Oh, well done. You found it. Now look for your dignity.
Rolling reloads weapons.
The most petty
Every
and
fifth
trivial
shot
things
does
could
fire.
spark Loden's anger, but the flames quickly rose.
Target becomes 10% more vulnerable to damage with each shot.
Stay away from the pools and ponds. The golden moths are anything but companionable.
Oh no.
I don't know what void curse nonsense that mirror is harboring, and I don't care. I just want it dealt with. Get rid of those Dax and find out what it wants.
Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. And they won't stop coming. They
Now,
won't stop
anger
coming.
is a
Stop
powerful weapon,
Stop
be sure
coming.
of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
Wow, okay, no, we're just collecting decrees still, goddamn.
course.
Beat the best or wallow with the rest. Care for a race, Drifter? Probably for the best. I say.
I meant to accept his race. I don't know why I clicked reject.
Ha ha! A wager then. Impress me, and I'll help you out. What do you say? Beat my time? That's rich! Best of luck! You'll need it! Making good time.
Where is this scrub? Wait, is that level? Wait, is that stage 3?
Right now I'm in a race. Oh, I have to wait for everyone else to finish the race that attempted to do it with me. That or for them to fail, whichever comes first. Goddamn,
What's the matter?
Every time I'm about to finish doing all my things, I keep getting more decrees.
How? I've raced that course a million. Oh, very well. Take this.
Come on now.
Oh, I found a co-op puzzle. Goddamn, okay, I'm definitely gonna need a little help over here.
Over there, over there. Just give me a minute.
Oh, okay, okay. I know where I need to go with this. Do. Every third melee attack deals toxic damage. Oh, shoot. I accidentally used my Warframe when I didn't want to. Where are you at anyways? Okay, you are... I'm assuming you're that drifter that's coming towards me?
Wait, where are you? Oh, I think I see you.
I'm all the way over here, if that helps any... Can you see my waypoint?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Something else involving Spanish pizza. I need you on foot. You need to help me push this thing open. Okay. Can you get to the other side there where you see that bell?
That thing?
Well, I was saying, like, basically right over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot something over here, and I need you to trigger something on that side, basically. Yeah, like, you see where the line's going? Like, the blue line from where I shot? You basically need to ride the bell up to the top of the tower, and then shoot that. So I'll activate it from here, because I won't be able to make it in time. Like, I already shot the bell down, so all you have to do is just ride it up. There, I dropped it down for you. Why are you hitting it?
Oh,
You're supposed to climb on.
It's the Y button, I forgot.
Okay, I'm gonna hit something from there, here. Okay, can you shoot that thing? You gotta make like a T on top of a U, a C, or a Y. Is it one of those symbols that I mentioned?
It spins around.
Oh, it spins around? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I see what it is. Okay. I'm dumb. Basically, it lights up that one when you hit that one. Okay, I see what it is. Okay. Well, you want to switch places with me? I think I can see the solution. You don't actually have to be up there to shoot that. And it's, that's the one there you have to shoot.
Okay.
Oh, found a chest.
Let's hurry up until we get this down.
Sorry. The, enemy attacked me when I opened the chest. Okay, I guess, hit the switch. Ah, okay. Okay, I see what it is, okay. I'm gonna drop it there for now. Get back to the top. Can you flip the switch for me again?
Sure.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Okay, can you shoot that one that just opened up on your end?
You need that one?
Basically, that one right there, I need you to shoot. Because there's one right here.
Okay. Try again. Boom.
Okay, now something behind you should have lit up. Ah, okay, I see what it is. Okay. Okay, can you just shoot that switch again?
Hold on. Oh shit.
No rush, take your time. Yeah, you just gotta shoot it.
I know.
And you don't actually have to be up there to get it.
There we go.
God damn it. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, I need to shoot it one more time. Because I need to do... bloop, pop it out. Because I need to give you the coin. I'm going to toss it up to you. And you're going to try to catch it.
Okay.
Or I'll just do that. Just pick it up. Basically, there's a hoop on that side that you're going to open up, basically.
What hoop?
Basically, that bad boy there is going to pop open when we shoot the right things. So, ignore that for now. You're going to shoot this when I shoot this, okay? Okay, can you shoot that thing I just marked? And then you need to toss the ball into that thing. But if it's closed, you need to shoot this thing again.
Oh, I'm about to pass out.
Okay, if you're gonna pass out, then just feel free to leave. To my knowledge, you get to keep all the resources you've collected, because this is an open world area. Yeah, so don't worry about aborting. Yeah, if you're gonna pass out, then just...
Yeah.
To quote the famous words of Bryan Cranston, go the fuck to sleep.
I probably will. get up. Laters.
Alright, later. Take it easy.
I'll be back when I wake up.
Yeah, no rush.
Alright. Laters.
Yep, later.
Yeet.
How the bloody hell did the coin get there? Okay, heavy attacks create shockwave. That should do the trick. Critical damage is doubled. Reroll. Let's go 20% health increase.
Nothing but a haphazard mass of chaos under the Imp's rule. Get a portal open. I have had enough! We are fixing this mess!
Go. Got that taken care of.
Funny how things always seem to work out, isn't it?
Good boy. Yeah, who's a good boy?
do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. So anyways, there I was. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Let's ride that up.
Going to take off this mask. No, I'm not.
Ooh. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's see. 8% damage. Let's go. Let's go.
Many defensive battles within the
Heavy
origin
attack
system
straight
were lost.
shockwave.
Through
Heavy
the
attack straight
paradox,
shockwave.
you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
Magazine
Still,
capacity.
the stout bow stands.
Mid-air jump, why the hell not? Shots deal extra corrosive. Yeah, let's just double the thing from crates and plants, why the hell not?
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Oh, that one's suffering from brain damage.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Melee attacks.
Friends and family were scorched and retreated away from him. So his rage became like a stone in his chest, weighing him down.
Kulavo, Kulavo, warrior born from his mother.
The king's bounty has risen on both of our heads. You'll need to deal with this before we go any further.
Again and again, Kulavo revealed the slaughter-drunk beast he was. Again and again, I locked him away.
Okay, there should be one more. One more Duviri thing to collect.
pain belongs to Gulliver. The pain is yours. You have to come.
Loden turned his anger inward and found the source. Not the world of folly and betrayal, but his own shortcomings.
Oh.
That stunted brat can't even keep the cans in order. If you don't sort them out sharpish, you'll be tripping over the brainless things for weeks.
Hey, where the hell is the last guy? Oh, there. Oh, okay.
How our ungrateful creations spurn us once they have... I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why? The beast is loose. Now, fool Kulavo, for your crimes, do you feel the lash? He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his. Just one more defeat.
Okay.
Countless, Kulavo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain noble? Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well,
Yep.
answer me! Answer me!
Yep, definitely one. Why can I not fast travel to that player, but I can fast travel to that player? That makes no sense.
All right,
rather puzzling.
Upon the king's enemies.
Wow, bully the boss character, I guess. Every shot briefly increases fire rates, and each successful melee attack. Okay. Ha!
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Ooh, there you go.
What a waste!
huddle on the floor.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we got for Ravenous Maw? Okay, let's see. Extra corrosive damage. Shots deal extra corrosive damage. Casting ability, 30% chance to... Sure, why the hell not?
He became an enemy to even himself.
Sure, why the hell not? Because if I'm going to be reloading with that...
An ulcer in the guts of Duviri. Something's
Inflicting status
happening
restores
down
health.
there. I can feel it. Sort it out, for Void's sake.
Come on now. Let's not waste the day His Majesty gave us.
Blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Oh, that's Mirage Prime there. Okay, who gave the kids sugar again? The tennos are kind of jittery.
Do not relent. The battle has barely
The tenno's gotten into the sugar again.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Was the rightful heir. But the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
He's an angry boy.
The oral.
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Lodin.
Now, overcome its mind. Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's barns. Force the beast back to its domain.
There we go.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
You mock me for the last time.
Yep.
You cross a deadly line. Dragons only emerge when fresh meat is nearby.
Find a way to stop its spawn. Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Curie? Should I pretend when Kulavo escapes, no one seems to be safe, save the children? They calm him. Perhaps that's why so many of them are drawn to the island. I wonder what you'll do with that.
Well, now I've just got one more Calvero blueprint to acquire.
And just like that, you're gone.
Okay, we got 40 of these tokens, so I can grab... I think I'm gonna save up and get like 10 more so I can grab the Watchful Owl.
There'll be other times.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?
I see. Let's see what happens. Will that be all? My favorite book of all is the one that details suitable tortures for people who mistreat books. Interesting.
Alright, cool. Okay, let's see. Did I do everything that I needed to do in the Duviri?
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so I got all the stuff I needed to do in the Duviri done.
Till then.
For now. Okay, so I do need to get more resources for Calvero's parts. Okay, so it looks like at least this is all stuff that's relatively easy to get by comparison. But I also need to get 15 more of those Calvero pieces so I can get the main blueprint. I will eventually also have to get his weapon as well. God, I love how doofy that little plush looks. And then there's the Kavat plushie like, why do you not love me anymore? Because bigger. Because bigger, better plushie with glowy blue eyes. Father, why have you betrayed me? Father! Father! I have no mouth, yet I must scream! Oh, what's this? Did they update the schedule? Oh, no, this is the schedule still from yesterday. They haven't updated this yet.
Hey, Omega.
Oh, hey! What's up?
Nothing much. I actually just started a stream over here as well.
Warframe as well? Question mark?
Up.
Or is this Jack X Combat Racing Wombat's Revenge?
No, that was yesterday.
X Crash Bandicoot featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
No.
And Knuckles.
It's actually the first Descendant.
Ah, bootleg.
Yeah, I tried playing this game a while ago, but then I was like, nah, I'm done with this. I'll come back when it fixes some of the issues I'm having problems with. So
I'm
I
sorry
gotta
to
give it
say,
a
like that
revisit.
game just makes me think. How do I describe this? It feels like it wants to be like Destiny, and it also wants to be like Warframe, but it can't decide which game it wants to be more like. You know
Yeah,
what I
I can.
mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like the game feels like it's having an identity crisis. And because it's developed by Korean developers, of course, all the characters have. Well, not all the characters. Most of the characters have, to put it in their marketing terms, sexy alternative costumes.
That
Or in some cases, that's just their default. That is just their default.
yeah, I have to agree with you. If it's gonna bring them money, then yeah, they're gonna do that.
As the old saying goes, sex sells, am I right?
I mean, you're not wrong. I just wish there was another way they could do that.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you could argue that Warframe sort of did that with the Ember heirloom skin, sort of.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people bought that skin, myself included. I'm guilty. But to be fair, though, I wanted it because I like the other elements of it. It's not just the fact that there's a certain something about the posterior. It actually has a really nice design. Anything on the back of the frame is just a nice added bonus.
Since 9 times out of 10 you're looking at the back anyways.
Exactly. And to be fair, it's also like one of Ember's best looking helmets. And the fact that it comes bundled with a decent skin on top of that, icing on the cake. Because I'm going to say this right now. Like if I go to the marketplace right now, Ember does not have a lot of good skins.
No.
Like, I'm going to say this right now, and this is probably going to make me sound like an asshole, even though I like the frame itself. Ember, in my opinion, has, like, the weakest skin selection. In terms of all the frames in the game.
Again,
it has a nice variety, don't get me wrong. It's just usually it's that stupid mohawk that kind of kills it for me. Like, we got the Grax skin. Oh, the mohawk is a little closer to the head. The body looks nice, don't get me wrong. But it's like you got like those big weird poofs on the legs, and then you have like this weird gladiatory mohawk thing going on. The only skin I can maybe make an exception for is maybe the Majesty skin, which is a Tenno Gen one, which I do like the helmet for. I don't necessarily care about the body so much. I like the helmet. Meanwhile, if you look at Excalibur, though, on the other hand, Excalibur's got more skins than you know how to shake a stick at, because you got, like, Apex, Blade of Lotus, Cadio, Corpa, Prisma, Ion, Immortal, Grax, Exceltron, Ronin, Sentient, Empower.
There's just so many skins that you don't know what to select.
Oh, and then on top of that, there's also he also has a skin that's in the Prime Resurgence right now, actually, that's exclusive to that.
For old time's sake.
Really? I didn't know.
Yeah, it's called Prominence. It costs 12 Aya. It's an old Twitch drop skin.
Oh, so they sometimes bring back the Twitch drops in case people miss them.
Yep. Sort of like right now, you can get the Verve Loki skin right now. Although it costs 1 Regal Aya, though.
Ugh.
You can also get the Verve Kubro armor. That costs 7 Aya. The Verve Sidon... The fucking cape. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna fucking try to pronounce the word. the fucking back accessory, the cape. You can get it for 10 Aya. You can get the Redeemer Verve skin for 7 Aya. You can get the Verve Sigil for 5 Aya. You can get the Verve Stencil for your dorm for 5 Aya. And then there's the prominent stuff, which is the Tigress, the Icros, and then there's the Sigil, all for roughly, like, the weapons are 7, and the Sigil is 5. And the Excalibur skin is 12 regular Aya. It's funny that Excalibur's costs Aya, but Loki's... Although, to be fair, though, Loki was more recent than Excalibur. I actually missed out on the Excalibur one.
Mm-hmm.
I've only got 5 Aya, though, so I can't grab it. There is also a Shaz win right now in the Prime Resurgence for 7 Aya. And it's the one that's like got that electric guitar sound to it. I know, because I have this one. It's like sorry. I like the electric guitar sounds.
Nothing wrong with that.
They do something to the back of my brain. Ichigo, bye. There's also some color palettes you can grab for Aya as well right now. Potinik and Spicata? Words. I can't. Oh yeah, there's also the Verve emblem, which is also 5 Aya.
Did you watch the Tokyo Game Show?
You choose when you're good
yes. The Warframe they showed off looks interesting.
Let's go gambling.
God damn it. God damn it. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the frame, the idea of it. I mean, come on. It's kind of amusing. You can't deny it. It's like, ah, yes, a Warframe. But this time with a gambling mechanic.
Oh, don't worry. We've got it in a pity system.
Oh, God. What next? Are they going to start making us collect Primo Gems to do rolls? Oh, sorry. I had to make a Genshin reference there.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
Like, I like Genshin and all, but I do dislike how some of the
in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their
the gacha systems work sometimes.
If you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Especially with how difficult it is even just to get 4-star characters. Forget the 5 stars. I understand those ones having low drop rates, but even some of the 4 stars have low drop rates too, which annoys the hell out of me.
Yeah, I had a situation like that a few months ago.
Where it's like, oh yes, I'm rolling, I'm getting a bunch of weapons, and it's like most of them are garbage or weapons I've already had. To the point where it's like, oh yes, I've got this one weapon that I've rolled so many times, I forget the name of it right now. I think it's like the Sword of Favonius or something like that.
Those are the Queen's braids.
It's like,
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing. Promise. Disgusting flesh.
Oh, did I tell you I'm getting the PS4 version of Sonic X Shadow Generations?
Really?
Yeah, only because if you have a PS4 version of the game, you get the PS5 version.
Not always. Not always.
Well, digitally anyway. But not always?
Depends on. It's actually up to the publisher to decide if they enable that.
Oh, so
For example, Horizon Zero Dawn, or sorry, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn actually is a good example of this, because they're releasing a PS5 enhanced port soon. The PS5 version requires that you pay $10 to upgrade.
To ask questions. Destroy that thing.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
Well, I only did that so that way I could try to get like 2 platinum trophies.
And I know that, what the hell's another game that I can think of? I think the newest Call of Duty game is technically also doing that. Where it's a $10 upgrade.
Double, double, toil and trouble. The puppets dance while the chamber bubbles. Another failure. If you don't want to serve your queen, you can always be served to her on a platter.
Well, last week when I was playing Tower Fantasy, I had one of those constant error window pop-ups in game.
Yeah, the game doesn't run very well on the PS4, if I recall.
Well, yeah, but no, this wasn't like an error in the system per se. It was like an on-screen animation error for one of the story missions. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I getting so many error pop-ups? Oh wait, this is part of the quest line, okay. Then I get yelled at one of the characters in games for some odd reason.
Checks notes. Yeah, checks out.
Hurry. Use your operator form to strike those Kuba clouds.
Killing everything so fast. Barely got a chance to get any kills.
Yeah, I'm still feeling like,
My siphon! My Kuba! You're messing up all my plans. I don't like it. Not one bit.
You're like, what now?
I don't know, I feel like First Descendant just, it doesn't know what it wants to be.
Yeah, I can agree with you there.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's got some solid gameplay elements, it's just, I don't know, it feels too similar to, like, other games.
Like, I can already tell you this feels similar to, Defiance. If you've ever heard of that game.
Oh, didn't that game shut down?
Yeah, it did.
You know, there is one game that I kind of wish didn't shut down. I think it had a lot of potential. The only reason it died is literally you can blame Overwatch because the game came out too close to Overwatch's launch window.
I think I might know what you're talking about. Battleborn?
Yeah. I actually bought it.
Yeah, same here.
I was
somewhere.
Yeah, same. I was actually more interested in Battleborn than I was in Overwatch. Because Overwatch, unlike Overwatch, Battleborn had a campaign from day one. And not just some half-assed thing that they patched in years later. And then started doing it and then canceled halfway through development because monies.
And then not only that, they even put in raids in that game.
Yeah, there was raids, there was quests. It wasn't even like a hero shooter, technically. It was a MOBA. It was a first-person MOBA.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
Which made it way more interesting to me, because it's like, how many MOBAs can you think of that are first-person? Not very many. And because it played similar to, like, say, Borderlands 2, for example, which... Let's be realistic here.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Borderlands 2 is hands down one of the better
Coolant
Borderlands
cell
games.
It does have its charms. At some points, I preferred Borderlands 2 over 3.
Like, I think mechanically, Borderlands 3 probably has some better gameplay mechanics. But I think from a narrative perspective, Borderlands 2 has better writing.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor.
And I think it's kind of funny because it's like... How do I describe it?
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system. The enemy has destroyed a reactor pipe. You must protect them.
Like, I don't know. I feel like it had a lot of good ideas going for it.
Yeah, a lot of good ideas, but not that well executed, I think.
I don't know if it was necessarily badly executed. It just didn't have the player numbers, because, again, it's because people were looking at it and thinking, oh, it's just an Overwatch clone, even though, ironically, it came out before Overwatch did. And it was probably in development long before Overwatch was. So it had a full few years of development ahead of Overwatch. It was announced after Overwatch, which I think was kind of their big mistake. They should have announced it sooner. And you know how like fucking big people are for Blizzard games? Because look at it like this. If Battleborn had been announced first... It came out first, but it was announced first. So, like, during the first few weeks of its release, it had a larger player number. But then the player numbers dropped once Overwatch came out. So, in a sense, Overwatch literally killed the game.
Yep.
Like, it's not that it was a bad game, it's just Overwatch kind of overtook it.
Which is it's a shame, really. There could have been a lot more done with Battleborn.
Yeah, also, part of me kind of wishes they'd give me a refund, because it's like I bought the expansion pass for the game. Which is part of the... I don't know, I feel like I'm hoping this UK bill that's supposedly up for debate right now passes, where I wouldn't mind like an offline mode so I can at least play the campaign. Even if I had to play multiplayer with bots or something. Because I know there was a bot lobby mode in the game. So it's like, I know they literally could have just patched the game before shutting it down to basically be offline. Or do what the Friday the 13th devs did and switch it to peer-to-peer. Because it uses Steam's networking functionality if you're on PC, or it uses PlayStation Network or Xbox Live. So as long as PlayStation Network and Xbox Live are online, the game won't ever go offline. There's a lot of older PS3 games that actually work on that same logic. Because it doesn't use their own servers, it just uses peer-to-peer connection. Like, I'm trying to think of a couple games off the top of my head.
What's on your mind, dreamer?
But, nothing is really necessarily coming to mind. Try to avoid Armageddon. Okay. I think I'll just complete the remaining
That's all from me.
2 missions, I guess. Or actually, let's see. Kuva Survival. Oh, there's no Kuva Survival mission active right now. It's funny, it wants me to do a Kuva Survival for the daily Nightwave thing, but there's no Kuva Survival. There's Assassination, Rescue, Sabotage, Crossfire, and Capture, but no Survival. There's Nightmare Survival, but that doesn't count. It's not Kuva.
Yeah, just wait for a while. One will pop up.
Ugh, God damn it. God damn it, Clem. This is your fault, Clem.
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 Rakata.
Clem. Don't look away, Call. You're next. And technically, you can have Call and Call and Clem deployed at the same time. Because you can just call on Call using your air support, and then you can just deploy Clem as a Spectre.
Is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I got a trophy for my first descendant.
Wait, doesn't that game have crossplay?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't remember if it does or not. At the very least, I think it has cross progression.
Life support on the way.
I don't know, I just couldn't get into it, to be fair with you.
I understand. I'm just revisiting it to see if it's changed at least a little bit.
I don't know, it just seems like horny Destiny.
I've delivered a life support.
But I mean, at least I don't feel like I'm forced to spend like $900 to get everything. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but it's more like $100. Oh, sorry, $120, but still ridiculous all the same. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I feel like Destiny should pump out more free content and then just focus on milking people for the fucking cosmetics like most other free-to-play titles do. Because they have to notice that their fucking player numbers are dipping.
Yeah, during the whole, layoff fiasco or whatever.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we sold a DLC and our player numbers dipped and the DLC did not sell as well as we would have liked. It's like, I wonder why. It's a free-to-play title. Generally speaking, the largest majority of your player base don't like to spend money. They might occasionally spend money on cosmetics. What you want to bank on are your whales that'll spend a shit ton of money on your cosmetics and pay-to-win bullshit. But generally speaking, they do not like to pay for the mission content. You know, the core of the game. So it's like they should have adopted a business model similar to that of like games like Overwatch or Warframe. Preferably Warframe. Although, according to what I've read, and it's seeming more and more true by the day, apparently Activision forced Bungie to tone things down behind the scenes. Back when Bungie was under control of Activision. Like, apparently Destiny would have been like way more aggressive with its monetization if it hadn't been for Activision stepping in when they did. Like, didn't you notice like when they bought themselves out, like the monetization like within like a week or two almost immediately got more aggressive? Like, at first, I'm like, okay, it's a free-to-play game. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's like, okay, so they're giving out the base game for free and just selling DLC. But it's like, now there's so much bloody DLC you need to buy, and then on top of that, they're removing content that players have paid for. It's like, no. Just no. I think they should go and do what Phantasy Star did. Where it's like, give players the option to grab it as a DLC that's free, so they can download it separately to their game. Or if the project files were getting too big to handle, go with what fucking, again, Phantasy Star did. And just release a separate game. Because there's Phantasy Star 2, and then there's Phantasy Star New Genesis.
And that's another game I sometimes play.
But a lot of your items carry over between the two games. Granted, it is just your cosmetics, but still. And that's the thing, people like cosmetics. I guarantee you, if they did that, people would still buy.
More players are having to milk so much money for them for their new gameplay.
Well, yeah, they're not milking people for new gameplay, I find. That's actually one reason why I have a lot more respect for... I just have a lot of respect for Sega and Phantasy Star. Like, granted, I may not get along with some of the things that their moderation team does behind the scenes. Like how they took down someone... allegedly, they took down someone's video criticizing the game. Allegedly. Although, to be fair, though, they were also criticizing the mod team as well.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh father.
To basically quote, I think a line from said video, because I've actually watched the video in question. before it got delisted. They were basically accusing the moderation team of being, and I quote, too horny on main. Basically, they do like, how do I put this? They have like, they do a lot of like ERP shit in the game, in like private areas or whatever, when they're not on duty.
Okay, what's this again?
Phantasy Star Online 2.
Yeah, okay.
But I mean, you can kind of see it if you look at the designs of some of the costumes and shit. It's like,
yeah.
If anything, I'm not even remotely surprised by this.
Yeah, I'm not even surprised when I see certain character customizations. I'm like, nope, nope, no. On my way.
Yeah, honestly, it's actually why I'm like kind of paranoid to use some of the custom. Fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of it. But you know how like there's that art that you can like use that like players have made and whatever in chat messages and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of paranoid to use some of that.
Eventually, I want to get that Space Marine game.
Oh, Warhammer Space Marine 2?
Yep.
Have you played the original?
No, but I've seen gameplay.
Okay. The original is actually pretty good. It's on PS3, actually. If you still have access to a PS3 or an Xbox 360, you can play it on there.
It's on. I did not know it was on PS3.
Yeah, it's on PS3 and Xbox 360. The PC version isn't exactly the most stable because, like, this is an old game. And you know how, like, back during the 360 and PS3 generation, a lot of game developers didn't really prioritize PC releases, so a lot of them were kind of phoned in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Warhammer Space Marine was kind of one of those games. Same goes for Saints Row 2, which is especially annoying because I own the fucking PC port of Saints Row 2. I only found out because I own the damn port. Saints Row 3 is fine. Saints Row 2 is the problem.
Extraction is available if you need it. Life support activated.
Oh, lovely. We're waiting on a fourth player to get to the exit.
Missing 5 more trophies. Then I get the platinum. And 5 descendants, that's like over time. Mod capacity, we have a weapon that uses special rounds, okay. Proof to wave 7 on the King Resource Defense mission. Okay, then once I have the platinum, I can just move over to the PS5 version of this, and hopefully the trophies auto pop over there, since I did this with a game called Outriders. As soon as I went over to the PS5 version, all the trophies popped.
Yeah, I know some games do that. Some games don't. Like, was it Dragon Ball Legacy? Oh, no, it wasn't Legacy of Goku. What the fuck was it?
Oh, it's Xenoverse or something? No.
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That's it, right?
I think I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think it was Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That game had a feature which I really liked. Where basically you could, it sort of transferred your trophies and didn't at the same time, if in a weird way. It transferred all the main story progression trophies.
Oh,
But some of the combat specific ones did not transfer over.
That's weird.
Same goes for Xenoverse 2, weirdly. But, like, if you... Like, all your other stuff, if you had it unlocked, would carry over. So, like, it was specifically related to the raids, the stuff I had to unlock again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, do the raid tutorial. Reflect a giant projectile in a raid. Defeat monkey.
Won't you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
I'm exaggerating, but you get my point.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts.
And I think get a combo of a certain size, and then the win-loss in PvP.
Ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Prepare for incoming support.
Cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up the target.
First thing it is definitely crossplay since I am matched up with people who are on PC.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Well, that's good, at least. But then again, Nexon does have a pretty good grasp on how to do multiplayer. Like, if you didn't know, they apparently helped out with the port for arcade for Left 4 Dead and Counter-Strike. And yes, there is a Counter-Strike arcade machine.
But Counter-Strike arcade machine?
Yeah, but they like anime-ified everything though.
Oh.
So the counter-terrorist team is all like anime waifus, and the terrorist team are all like evil robots.
While it extracts the artifact.
What the balls?
Yeah, I'm not even joking. You can look it up. Nexon Counter-Strike Arcade. They even made like a zombie mode for Counter-Strike too, called Nexon Counter-Strike Zombies.
Has lost power.
Except the Counter-Strike Zombies thing is actually available on Steam.
The more you know.
Or at least it was available on Steam. I don't know if it's still available or not, but I remember playing it on Steam.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be
It was
used to
kind of like
restore
it kind of played like Call of Duty Zombie but with Counter-Strike mechanics. So like if you know how like the guns handle in Counter-Strike, it kind of just... It was literally just that?
A couple days ago, I was playing Planet Side 2, and so far, I've noticed like a few changes, I think, but nothing too noteworthy.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Still looking for people to play with on that game. Maybe find a little spot and go capture some facilities and whatnot.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Call Mark Tartan.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready.
Are you
to
still
go.
working on
Keep it
Steel
powered
Path?
and protected from
Trying to get that
enemy fire.
unlocked?
Right now I'm kind of was trying to get the Himalith thing so I could insert shards in my frames, which I just started building it.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be essential for some builds.
Because I feel like you need the shards to kind of be able to do Steel Path any justice. That, and I need to do a few missions. I don't have very many missions left to do.
Well, not all builds require Archon shards, but the one with my Necros Prime needed them.
Or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
I needed those red-looking shards just to make sure my shadows would last for at least a minute, so that way I got plenty of time to recast it and give them a top-up. Unless, of course, there's like a Haro or some other Warframe that can heal allies.
Well, I know Jade can heal him, but...
Because there was at one time I was playing with a Haro, 1 million health
Power
restored.
carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
You know what they say. The road to good
Oh
intentions.
wait, quick question. Do you have Railjack unlocked?
Yes.
Okay, this is a weird thing, but Necros, for some odd reason, during those little Corpus missions on Railjack, he can summon those interference drones as Shadows of the Dead.
Huh.
Yeah, and they still get the little waypoint on your screen.
That's...
But they don't actually interfere. They're just an ally.
That's mildly annoying. It's not completely game-breaking, it's just more a mild nuisance.
Mm-hmm.
You know it.
Not as bad as that one shadow that I can summon at the Zerman. The one that can knock you out of your Warframe.
And it looks like the only mission I need to do is on Sedna to get Steel Path. It's an arena mission. you gotta go in with 15 judgment points. I've only got 13.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where the hell to go about getting judgment points.
Do the earlier arena stuff. And you go on from there.
Okay, so I can either do like Yam Arena or Neke Arena.
Mm-hmm. And not to mention there are some mods to get from those arena missions. Though I will say this, as in the later arenas, you will have to deal with like some kind of debuff.
I kind of figured it's usually how it is, isn't it? I just hate the fact that you start off with so little energy. That's good to know. Looks like their mobs, the enemy's little pets, don't count as kills. I mean, they count as kills in terms of the fact that if I was playing as Necros would be able to summon them, but as far as the score counter is concerned, they're not. Oh yeah, are you looking forward to the, what the hell is it, the 1999 demo that we're supposed to be getting access to?
Yep.
Yeah, because I know that apparently upon completion we're supposed to be getting a sword skin that can be applied to any longsword.
Well.
Yep. I do also kind of like the fact that it's like, at least it doesn't require a certain amount of story progression to access. So if you have friends who haven't completed New War yet, they can at least try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like that's a good way to kind of advertise a big quest line. Give us a snippet, a taste, if you will. Plus, I guarantee you there's going to be a bunch of people that are going to jump in just to try out 1999. I mean, I already know that people are already fangirling over Arthur already.
Oh, hey, Sonic.
And Sonic, and Sonic, and Sonic, and Sonic.
Now this one is spelled S-A-W-N-I-K. And I actually played Crash Team Rumble with them one or two times throughout the week. Which that game still has some player numbers here and there.
Yeah, although I know that game didn't do very well, all things considered, sales-wise.
Yeah, it doesn't. Heck, like even right now, for some reason on Twitch, it's being it tells us it's a game from McDonald's.
Wait, is it? Is it really?
Well, that's what I was reading on Twitch for some reason.
Oh. I know why now. Okay, I remembered. There was a McDonald's minigame for it.
Oh, a McDonald's minigame?
Yeah, it was like, if you bought a Happy Meal, as to promote the game, they released a series of, Crash Bandicoot toys. And because McDonald's has been doing this thing where they've been doing this smart initiative where they've been adding, like, tablet and smartphone games to their Happy Meal toys, the Crash toys were no exception. They have a little thing where you basically use like the Happy Meal app and then you scan the card or whatever that came with the Happy Meal and it gives you access to the mini games.
Huh.
And it's like a little game collection. They're not very good from what I understand.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
I wouldn't know. I've never played them personally, but I mean, hey, look at it like this. If they're good, they're good. If they're bad, well, they can just sit in trash fire and continue to burn. And yeah, they'll burn, burn, burn. Great rings of fire, they'll wear the fire. Okay, let's see. Wait, Loki gets a bonus if I go into the Archon Hunt quest right now? Would I even be able to handle Archon Hunts right now? Let's see. Respawns are disabled, consumables are disabled, empowered enemies. And because Loki is buffed, I could see a lot of people using Loki. Or at least people that actually like to use Loki. But then you'll have like those people who have like the crazy over-modded warframes that'll use those instead. Like, I feel like you get what I mean when I say over-modded.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, let's do this!
Alright, there we go. Final arena. Don't mind me, I'm digging into some cheese crackers. I love me some cheesy crackers. Ugh. I do not, however, love my own hair. Sorry, went to get a handful of crackers and then wound up getting a mouthful of my own hair.
Bathroom is calling. I will be right back.
Alright. Go answer the call. You know, there is something I remember seeing that was kind of weird that I just thought of actually involving Warframe here. Actually, there's this one dude for whatever reason who consistently posts about wanting like on almost every social media post that Warframe puts out. For whatever reason, it's always wanting like what was it, like a dual wielded option for, I think it was called the Vahek. I just thought that was kind of weird.
Dual wielding for the heck? Oh, well, you must have seen that one in the arena.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, they want that for the player.
Wait, what?
There's this guy that basically keeps showing up in almost every Digital Extremes social media post, being like, Digital Extremes are cowards. Add the twin Vahek for Warframe or tenno use. Like at this point, like I'm pretty sure it's just a meme, but it's like they consistently post on like pretty much every Warframe post, basically. Going like, twin Vahek.
Sort of get it.
Give me twin Vahek. And I mean, at least the posts all kind of feel a little different. Yep. Just had to get a bit of a rhythm going.
And I just saw gameplay of that McDonald's Crash Team Rumble game that you were talking about.
Huh?
And it's just one of those, oh, look for this character and get like a little 2D animation.
The origin system is ever changing. Our enemies grow more powerful. Only the tenno with true mastery of their arsenal will overcome what awaits us. It is time to take on a new challenge.
Wait, does that mean I unlock Steel Path now? Oh no, I don't have Steel Path unlocked yet. Okay. I need to unlock Steel Path. Is there a mission on
Think you so
Cirrus that
smart,
I need to
but
complete?
see how I take a whole sector.
Or do I just need to clear
Just
this
so
planet
come
to
you.
access it?
Smart me. Yes.
Because I know I've completed every single planet. Unless I need to... No, wait. Oh, I guess Railjack missions count towards Steel Path? Okay. Yeah, I don't have much confidence in my Railjack at the moment.
was thinking about playing Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games today, but I was like, nah, not this week. I don't want to go through that Wii Remote shaking pain.
Yeah. It's bad enough No More Heroes made you do that.
Ugh. With that, I think I'm just going to get the PS3 version if I can find it. Unless that's some kind of rare relic.
It's actually a little easier to get it from Japan. Although, funny thing is, the PS3 version, the Japanese version, actually does play it in English. For the most part. Just the text is still written in Japanese, but you can sort of get by without reading it. I'm just saying, if you can't get an English copy, a Japanese copy is just right around the bends, kind of thing. The game is not completely impossible, and plus the PS3 is not region locked. Also, here's a weird thing that I noticed. If you didn't know this, the game was actually released in Japan for the Xbox 360, but not North America for some reason. Yeah, the Xbox version kind of floundered up here. So because of that, they just never bothered releasing it in North America.
Really?
Yeah, just kind of weird. Just thought that was kind of interesting. It's just really weird that it just never got an English release.
You know, sometimes I get these weird ideas in my head. Tekken, but it was a karting game.
Well, I mean, technically Mortal Kombat sort of did that.
Yeah, I know from, what was it? Was it Mortal Kombat Armageddon or something?
I don't remember. Okay, cool. So that'll all be done soon.
But I gotten a, on my PS2 with FreeMC McBoot, I gotten a little, specific cheat device on there that allows me to run, events, well, stuff you wouldn't normally see while playing Jack X online.
What do you mean by that?
Like the training missions when you first start up the adventure mode.
Yeah.
And let's see, other stuff involved time trials, freeze rallies, and team races.
Oh, that's interesting. So you can just access those in like online lobbies now?
Mm-hmm.
Does everyone need to have this mod, or does only the host need it?
Only the host needs it.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yep. And also, I can even force start the Mizo race. Well, that thing that you do at the end of the adventure mode. I can do it on any track and make Mizo race a different vehicle. But for some reason, Mizo won't go, and if he stands still for too long, he'll just automatically explode.
Huh.
Yep. I actually had to push him onto a track one time for him to actually go. I put him in the Dragonfly, and my gosh, he took off like a rocket.
take your word for that.
And all of this was helped by Yuki, which he said he's still coding Jack X to see what else he can get from it. And he said once he's done, he's gonna move on to Ratchet Deadlock to see what he can do over there.
That'll be interesting.
He was thinking about maybe doing those Dread Zone challenges in online mode or something.
That could be potentially fun.
And on a little unrelated note, I do know about that little secret. I don't know what it was, but it requires both players to press specific buttons, and both of you get like a huge attack bonus for a little bit.
Huh. That's neat.
Yeah, it replaces the whatever that special attack was is that the bots can do in single player. Hey, Green! That zombie looks like your mama!
Yeah, it's just a little silly there. Just a bit of a gaff. Yeah, so we gotta be careful launching here, but you're not powered up with the blue stuff.
So it ain't gonna help us.
I don't know. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive. You need that blue juice stuff for the launcher to work.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, otherwise it wouldn't be active. It would that noise thing.
Yes. Seems legit.
Don't know if this will mean anything to you, but I just found this out recently. This is some more Tekken stuff. Tekken's getting into PUBG Mobile.
Yeah. I think I heard something about that. I mean, it doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, considering the fact that they're already in Street Fighter. Or, I should say, Street Fighter is in
Street Fighter is in Tekken, and Tekken was in Super Smash Brothers. Now Tekken is in PUBG. Is there any other game Tekken wasn't in? Oh wait, Soul Calibur, but that was from the same developers.
Yeah, that one doesn't count. Although I'd technically say publishers, because technically Smash was actually also developed by Bandai Namco.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's been that way since the 3DS and Wii U games. Apparently they also worked on Mario Kart 8. They worked with Nintendo. They didn't work on it all on their own. Nintendo still had a lot of input. And Sakurai was still kind of lead developer for Smash, but from what I understand, the same team that worked on Soul Calibur helped with Smash. Because they saw how much backlash and negative reception there was towards, like, granted, it wasn't that much, but there was a fair bit of backlash and negative reception towards, what was it, Brawl on the Wii?
Yeah, I've been trying to find a copy of Mario Kart Wii, because I know Mario Kart Deluxe is up there, but I just try to stick with Mario Kart Wii. For some reason I like the Wario bike in there.
Okay. Fair enough. I might be able to find one, because I know there's a couple of game stores in my area that like deal with like older retro titles. How much would you be thinking of paying for it, if you don't mind me asking? Like, if I happen to spot it in a game store, I could probably pick it up and then have it shipped your way. If it's within like a reasonable price for you.
Yeah, reasonable price. I'd say about maybe under $20, but at the moment right now, not really looking to like buy anything at the moment, since I have like a little project in the works.
Well, I'm not saying this would need to happen now or anything. I'm just kind of putting this more as a question.
Yeah, a little opportunity if it arises, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. It's like, what would you be comfortable with paying? If I happen to find it, I can pick it up for you. Because I mean,
somewhere under $20.
Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, like, because I know that there's this flea market that also is near a friend of mine's apartment building. And the flea market, sometimes they get like older games and they sell them for like $1. But the thing is, like, a lot of these games are like stupid expensive games, and I don't think the guy who's selling them knows what the fuck he's selling.
Yeah. Did I tell you that time that I saw a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog for GameCube, but it was $60.
Oh yeah, the guy totally knew what he had. No lowballing, I know what I have here. I know what I have here. That's one aspect I dislike. I hate it when like there's some people out there who will buy older games and then act like they know what the fuck they're talking about and then try to sell them for like ridiculously inflated rates. Like, just an example, I remember seeing a game called Rule of Roses. Take a guess, just wild guess in a park. How much do you think the person was selling it for? And I will
30?
tell you. Oh, that'd be nice if they were selling it for 30. Let me give you a better hint. Triple digits.
What? No, 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 no. Triple digits for like an old game? No.
Yep. $347 for a complete copy of Rule of Roses for the PlayStation 2.
What the?
For an incomplete copy, same seller was also selling this. They were selling it for $90 for an incomplete copy, just the case and game disc.
Bruh. That is horrendous.
Yep, and there was another copy this same seller was selling just the disc loose. $90. $90 loose.
Yeesh.
Oh, and the worst part, it was a European copy. Which usually the European copies are cheaper than the American ones.
What the heck?
Again, consider the fact that this is a European copy of the game. Just, now imagine this is American, and double the price. For all of them.
Again, horrendous.
Yeah, the American collector's market is terrible. Japan is slowly starting to get like that themselves, but they're very slow on the game on catching up with the pricing, thankfully. So it's like if you want to get a Japanese copy of some of these games, like, you'll want to jump now while it's still cheap. Like, in my case, my copy of Mario Kart Double Dash, for example, that I own for the GameCube, is a Japanese copy. Because, fun fact, if you own an Action Replay, you can bypass the region lock on the GameCube. Like, just completely bypass it. So, on the upside, I don't have to buy like 30 different GameCubes. I can just buy one. And then use my Action Replay disc that I still have and just bypass the region lock. Region lockout? No, no, no. Let's not say we did that.
I actually had an Action Replay for my DS a long time ago, but then I lost it.
Well, I mean, the DS Action Replay was cool and all, but...
and I'm not proud of this, but it allowed me to beat it. What was it? Mech Warrior Phantom War on the DS. Or was it Phantom Assault?
Now I'm trying to make an infested plushie here. Do not question me. I've got a thing in my biolab on my. Is it the biolab?
Right.
Oh, it's the. Yeah, the biolab on my dojo. I'm basically building. I basically got like one of the cryo tubes. I'm like basically sort of decorating it in a weird way. I've got like a Kavat plushie inside, and I'm basically trying to make it look infested. Because haha funny. So I'm trying to. The problem is a lot of the infested growths that you can get in the dojo decorations are bloody massive. There's not a lot of small ones. I'd like to make this thing... Oh, you are massive. Oh, okay, I can sort of make you look a little smaller. Oh, and there goes my derpy little actual Kavat. Just about right. Yeah, good enough. Doesn't have to be too extreme. Yeah, this kind of has a more industrial look to it. Okay, requires requires a clan rank of 10. Look at it. What's the current clan rank at, anyways? Clan rank is... Oh, 9. Okay. So it's like 1 off. It's not bad. The winner is you. Oh, Speed Racer's going by. Who said you could play Jack X IRL? All I hear is a bunch of bolts, and then suddenly I hear like NASCAR Formula One bing bang boom going on outside. There we go. That should do it, I think. Then duplicate. Okay, cool. So now those walls are done. Guess I need to lather, rinse, repeat to the other side. So what are you doing right now anyways, other than... Are you still playing the first Descent?
Yep. Trying to do what I can.
Or as I think one of my friends said it best, Destiny but with waifus?
Hmm?
Destiny but with waifus.
Yep. Oh, that's another way to look at it.
Oh god, now I've got like the internet song stuck in my head. The internet is really, really great. For porn. I've got a fast connection, so I don't have to wait for porn. There's always some new shop for porn. I research, browse, and shop for porn.
Oh, is that like your new theme song or something?
No, this is an actual song. It's
What?
just stuck in my head. It's like an earworm. For porn. The internet is for porn. The internet is more for porn. Me up all night, hugging me hard to porn, porn, porn. Hey, Tricky, that's gross. Sorry, Cake Monster. Ready to stop for porn. The internet is for porn. Yeah. The internet is for porn. Just grab your double click for porn, porn, porn. Sorry, I've got the song like stuck in my head. I recently like heard the song again while like browsing TikTok of all places. The last place I ever would have thought I would hear it. Basically it's from like a stage play, if I remember correctly, which is like a parody of Sesame Street.
What?
Yeah, like no joke, it really is. It's like a parody of Sesame Street.
First time I heard of a parody of Sesame Street.
Yeah, the funny thing is like it's really good. It's good, like solid, fun. They do make a bit of crude humor here and there, but I mean, hey, what doesn't have perverted humor every now and again in it?
That's
Perverted humor is the best humor. Well, that and fart jokes, but let's not get into semantics here. Otherwise, we'll be shooting the shit. Oh, someone double clicked. We know what to do after. Double click.
Notifications on my phone popping up.
Sure. That's what they all say. What really mean slang of dragons.
Gosh.
I don't know how I'm going with this.
You could be going nowhere or anywhere.
Or I could be going to your house, Jimmy. No. No. We're not doing that. At least not when Jimmy's still here, anyways. Anywho, ba 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 ba. Do 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 ba do ba boo 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 boo. Oh, that one's already funded. Okay. I don't know why. There's this random thing that happened to me the other day. I don't know why. The story is sort of like living in my head rent-free still. Long story short, I encountered a random homeless guy who apparently like accused me of a bunch of various things because I dared have the audacity to try to give him a piece of food that I had that was still sealed. And apparently he said that if I approach him, he'll call the cops and kill me with like one finger. And apparently he's like the #1 Marine in the world.
Delusions.
Honestly, yeah, I'm just assuming this guy just escaped from like a psych ward or something.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is his clothes were like in rags, like they were barely hanging on.
Ugh.
So I figured I'd be nice and give the guy some food. Because it's like, I know that if I was in his situation, I'd want food.
Mm-hmm.
Because the last thing I'd be thinking about would be my entertainment. I'd be thinking about survival. So, food first, everything else after. Instead, I am #1 Marine. I can kill you with one finger. If you so much as come near me, I will destroy you. I have well over 10,000 confirmed kills. And it's like, yeah, no you don't. You most certainly do not have 10,000 confirmed kills, my dude. Like, maybe 10, because like, from what I understand, most Marines in their entire career, it's very rare if they so much as get kills in the triple digits.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people are very hesitant to kill. It is not easy.
Mm-hmm. And I do not wish to do that.
Yeah, nor would I want to witness it either. Because I imagine the trauma that would come with it. This guy did not sound traumatized, so I'm going to say probably didn't do it unless they're psychotic, in which case maybe they did do it. But I doubt they have the skills, because it's like, I don't know, you'd think they'd be a little better off financially if they had those skills, because they'd just be getting hired by, like, random agencies to, like, alright, here's the deal. You're gonna sneak into this covert crime organization's base, and you're gonna assassinate their leader with your one-finger death punch.
What?
Agent Tattered Pants.
Heck?
I don't know, I'm just making shit up. Because, like, I don't know, I'm calling him Tatter Pants because his pants were falling apart. Because there was, like, a giant rip along the seam going up, like, one of the legs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, like, it's like, the only thing I wound up doing was I just, I called the non-emergency line and maybe see if the police could do something for him. Mentioned that he doesn't seem to be armed, but he seems a little out of sorts. And I'm assuming they took care of him, because I haven't seen him since.
hopefully he's getting the help he needs.
Yeah, I'm certainly hoping. Like, as I said, like, I just called the non-emergency number. Like, the most I can hope for is that at least this guy's getting some help. That, or a hot bath, some chicken wings, and a change of clothes. Emphasis on the change of clothes. I don't know why I'm harping on that aspect specifically. It's like, yes, you could be harping on all these other subject matters, like how he's talking about how he's the #1 Marine in the world. And it's like, no. I'm more worried about, like, it's like, yeah, I prefer this guy to have some level of, like, pants on that are not, like, falling apart at the seams. And maybe a bowl box, plate covered in, like, whatever food that guy's willing or able to eat. I don't know why I specifically said chicken wings the first time. I don't know. I think I just got chicken wings on the brain. Most due to the fact that I've got that other stupid song, like chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, like whatever, stuck in my head. I forgot the exact name of the song. Yeah. And now you're probably got it stuck in your head. So, wahaha. Haha. I guess. What can I do? Maybe. Yeah, that should do. That's all I'm gonna do for now. This. Alright, there we go. That sort of looks more industrialized.
You know, game, instead of just putting me up against impossible odds where I keep on dying, you could just let's match me up with other players. Oh wait, no, but you don't have that feature.
Science. Okay, maybe I can decorate this door frame to come off as more corpus in nature. Okay, what can I do to make this door frame come off as more of a corpus operation? How does one even make a door frame come off as corpus? Do I just dump a bunch of money on the floor? And it's like, ah, yes, the the money, that will attract the corpus. It's not like our name implies that we're hiding corpses in the floors. Jeez, that'd be weird. Very weird. Ha ha ha. Quick, hide the cocaine. I mean, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. No witnesses. Da 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 da. Okay, well, I know the Corpus and the Solaris use the same text, so I can use Solaris decorations too. So let's go with
Game again. At least let me call in some reinforcements since you see me having so much trouble with this mission.
no, no, let you, no, no, no. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. That would make the game too easy. Ha ha. Get snuck upon. Difficulty spike. What else can we slip here? Maybe the data mining thing? If I slip that above the door frame like that? Oh, someone's got a Samsung phone. Because all I heard in the background was just doo 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 doo.
And for some reason, it still plays the default ringtone even though I have a different one on.
There's an app you can actually get that I use to set my ringtones. It's called Ringtone Maker. It's free. The only annoying thing is you got to deal with ads, but they're pretty easy to ignore. And arguably find that it does a better job at setting my ringtones for me than actually just setting them through the settings. Plus, you can like set custom ringtones for each individual contact on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I could send you the link on the Google Play Store for it. Because I'm assuming you're using the Google Play Store on your phone. Unless you're one of those people who's like locked into the Samsung ecosystem for whatever reason.
Nah, I use Android.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're using a Samsung Galaxy, it still uses Samsung's ecosystem. It's just, it's using a modified version of Android. You can still technically use the Google Play Store. Well, not technically, you can, because it's still Android at the end of the day. It's just you've also got Samsung's storefront on top of things. So you've got access to two storefronts. Because Samsung also lets you download themes through their storefront.
Okay.
Yeah, I use the themes for like custom icons mostly. Because there are some cool icons that you can download for like the default apps, because I don't like how some of the default apps look. Yeah, I had like a little blue flourish around the icons. Although, at one point, I did make everything look like a Persona 5 menu. And I even made like custom icons for all my apps, including Discord. It ate up a lot of the phone's memory. It was, and processing power, rendering all that constantly, because it's like, keep in mind, like as I said, like it's custom icons that I set up and made. I think I still have a bunch of the project files for the old icons. Because they're all just PNG files. Like, I don't know. At the time, I was like obsessed with Persona. When I made all of that. Never got into Persona 3, weirdly enough. I was only ever into, like, I skipped 3 entirely. I played the first one, the second one, the fourth one, and the fifth one. Never touched the third one. Which is especially weird because I have the third one. For the PSP. And the remaster of that. For the Switch. Because it came with my copy of 4. Because it was like a bundle pack where it's like 3 and 4 together. Sleeping in the cold, sleeping in the cold below. She's below, below, go where the wind don't blow. Lay all night down, deep, sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Game really does a fantastic job of rating your combat level against a mission.
Combat level. Haha, what is that? Get fucked upon, nerd.
Like, how am I supposed to know if I'm going to have a bad time with this mission or I'm just going to breeze right through it? You need to tell me what stuff I'm going to be lacking in before I go into a mission. Holy heck. But I guess these kind of developers don't know how to tell you that, so I guess that's on them.
Well, to be fair, this is a Korean studio. They don't necessarily think with, like, how do I describe this? Korean developers have different sensibilities of what is fair and balanced. Remember, Dark Souls down there is like a casual game. The game's harder than Dark Souls. Dark Souls is just mainstream.
Yeah, like, I guess telling me now, infection against it. Okay. Monster level 56. That's barely telling me anything when the maximum level of these, well, characters is like 40.
I think that's about level. Yeah, that sort of looks presentable. Yeah, you know, I kind of like doing this. Okay, this definitely makes it a lot easier to kind of tell exactly which lab you're going into at a momentary glance. Oh, actually, give me a second here. Let me do this real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna set up something real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna set up the music bot.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the
want me to do?
Drugs.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Sheesh, such an amazing job of telling me how bad at that mission I'm. Devs these days, or these kind of devs, need a bit more experience.
Trying to think.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true when it's my
Guess that's one of the reasons why I dropped the game for a while.
There we go. That should be the right thing. Alright, there we go. Cool. Below. Stop go.
He doesn't even know how shields or defense. Doesn't even know what to tell me. Which one is better, defense or shields?
Today we sail on the solar race.
Might we suggest gun?
For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
I'm actually trying so hard to give this game a chance.
You know who else has been trying hard to give this game a chance? I don't know. I think I figured someone might know. I wouldn't know. I've just never really got into the game. I gave it a little bit of a chance. I don't know. It's not that it's unforgiving or it's too hard or it's too easy. I just felt like the game got a little too repetitive too quickly. Plus, the game has I don't know how to put it. I don't feel like the game respects your time as a player.
Well,
This was born of sons and daughters, the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home, push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe, this the sound of sons and daughters, by the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall, and we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together, together. we go. It's got a little bit of color to it. Oh, someone's on the PS5 home screen.
Mobile app, that was just the mobile app.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. To be fair, I have all the sounds in the mobile app disabled, so I have not heard the sounds from it in, like, forever. In my defense. Because it's like, I have no reason to want the sounds, and I have notifications disabled on it. I mainly use it to occasionally send a message when I'm unable to get to my PlayStation, because I use it as an instant messenger app for friends that I only have on PlayStation. And I also use it so I can download screenshots from the PlayStation onto my phone, and then I can send them over Discord. Because I'm too lazy to hunt down a USB stick. Oh, yeah, we gotta grab the best Warframe song.
Even is this game? Holy and I know for a fact I'm not the only one that's playing up this little shield versus defense thing.
Fair, I guess.
Like, excuse my language real quick, but devs, get your heads out of your asses, please. Please do something about that.
Laughs in corporate?
In the meantime, I can just look up videos to see what is the answer to this whole shield versus defense problem.
Wait, are there no Corpus statues at all? Huh. stick anything else on this? I'm thinking just a couple of these barrels probably do. Alright, so I'm out of plastids, so guess I'll go get some plastids and come back. Well, at least I have an excuse to leave the dojo now. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, I'll just disconnect that for now. Okay.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Oh god. I gotta love that little nose tickle. Ah, there we go.
Okay, so sticky grenade lands on me, and apparently me combat rolling doesn't get it all.
Yeah, to be fair, it doesn't really do anything in Halo either. But I feel like you should be able to knock it off, though, in some way, shape, or form. Sort of like how you can knock off, like, parasites and other junk in other games. When they get stuck to your body by just rolling, or rolling into fire, in some games cases. That or just jumping into water, even. Like, I remember there was this event that happened in Fortnite a few years ago. I know, I harp on Fortnite a lot. But they did a thing where like, there was this alien parasite that could grab hold of your head, and you could get it off of you one of two ways. You could either have a player shoot it off your head, or two, you could just jump into water and it would climb off on its own. But there was a way to remove it on your own. If you were running solo, at least. And water was pretty abundant.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me. Yes, my sector, my kingdom, you pay.
Okey-doke.
I claim this sector for the Grenier, for the old blood, for the queens. See how I serve you, mistresses. See!
Out of curiosity, have you seen the Borderlands movie by any chance?
Nope.
Oh, you're lucky then. It's bad. It's bad. I've seen it.
There is a
I
prison
mean, I got in to
that
see
is
it for
vital
free,
to
so
our
I mean, I'm not really
operations.
complaining too
Search for
much.
the
At least
full
I didn't spend
locations.
money on it. Because a friend of mine who works at the cinema got me a, free ticket. But I'm annoyed on their behalf because they wasted their free movie on that with me. Because they can go see a free, I forget how many free movies they get, like per week or whatever, or is it per month? I forget. But basically, they can bring like a +1 with them.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Him.
approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Here comes.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My sector, my rules. Your money, my money.
Can't complain too much. Do go.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Marines inbound. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Mobile phone app again?
Yep.
Proceed. Ineffective. Bodily stress exceeds engineering tolerances.
Oh yes, no temporary invulnerability frames when being revived.
Use caution.
Fantastic.
I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
Okay. I think that's that for that mission. Oh, Thunder, you said you're streaming right now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Will you walk the steel path?
Oh, looks like I'll be able to do Steel Path, because apparently I just got a thing from Teshin that said, "Will you walk the Steel Path?" So I guess that means I have Steel Path now.
Yep. Do you want to know a few things about Steel Path?
All I know is it's regular but harder.
Yes, but there's like two more things. One, you'll be able to get this currency called Steel Essence.
Yeah, I know about that.
Oh. Then do you know about the Acolytes?
I am familiar with the Acolytes because those were in the New War.
They were in that little event with Alad V. Okay, so now they're in the Steel Path, and every time you take one down, you'll get some Steel Essence along with a weapon arcane. And they will show up every 5 minutes in a mission.
Okay, I'll take your word for that. But, yeah. Either way, like, I guess I'll mess around with it later. I'm not really too worried about it. I kind of just want to get food. So I'm gonna end here. Gonna walk off, grab some food, and yeah. Till next time, Timothy signing out, and I'll catch you guys on Friday. Not sure, but I think I'm gonna do some more Final Fantasy IX again. I'll basically just repeat the schedule from this week, next week. Except maybe I'll change out what I do on Sunday. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do on Sunday yet, but something multiplayer focused. Something. Anyways, later.